Do 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 do. Uh,
Okay, so here's the irony in all this.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
Appreciate the emails coming through. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? I can't believe people are already mowing their lawns. We had snow on the ground last week and people are out there mowing their lawns, bruh. What do you mean? For what purpose? You're like mowing mud. Actually, to be fair, some people's lawns are already grown back. Ours hasn't, but who knows? I guess maybe the ground never froze again. It just got cold. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, what's up, what's up? Okay, now to grab these two, and we shall be good to go. Okay. Should be good. Did you know Edward Kenway had 2 kids? I did not. Who's the other kid? Clearly no one of significance, I guess. Do we know who that is? Just some unnamed character? Welcome in, Soul King. How you doing? How you feeling, bro? Alright, let's get it. As your relationship deepens, your rank with the confidant will increase. This will allow you to create even stronger personas. Do your best to find confidants and strengthen these relationships. Only 6%, huh? I wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast.
Have you heard?
What about Big Bang Burger, the one on Central Street, is holding a contest right now. The Big Bang Challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen. You gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow.
A huge burger, huh? I'm interested. I bet giving that a go will increase your guts. Fair, fair.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly,
I don't know if I believe
still doesn't
that.
feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology.
Jenny? Jenny, huh?
They say that humans have several different personalities.
Jenny
hidden in their
Kenway.
subconscious.
Was she like an assassin or anything?
Different personalities.
Or just like a regular
To be
uh
clear, I'm not
Joe
talking about
Schmo.
multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on
she
the human
appeared
image.
in Black Flag on her name is Jennifer Scott. Oh, like cause she got married, right?
If you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
Interesting. That's cool when they kind of got lore that really has nothing to do with the game, but it's everything to do with
You
your
all seem
character,
more
so it's
alert
like
than
good
usual.
to know. Oh, right, because she wouldn't want to have her
Did
dad's
I
last
finally
name
talk
because
about something that interests
she'd
you?
be hunted because Kenway is basically Blackbeard.
Well, I'm just
I mean,
saying
obviously there is a Blackbeard in the game, but like,
it
you know,
feels like I just now
as
understood what I
notable
learned
as a
long ago.
Blackbeard, you know, as known like that. Feels like gaining that knowledge made me a bit smarter. I didn't listen to that last half, so I don't know what happened there. Hey, we learned.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls. You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably
was
just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl
My
tried to kill
mercenaries sent
herself.
by Reginald Birch. Templars
Yeah,
sought
you might
to
be right.
take
Because there's no
advantage.
way they really exist.
Whoa. Reginald Birch is somebody I remember. From one of the
Most
games.
importantly,
Some-
it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
But at that point, he was a lot older, wasn't it? Because from what I heard from back in the day, the lore was that he lived to an old age. So did he just have like a sword fight? What do you mean? Hatham?
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough.
Huh.
If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that Hatham killed Edward. That's where I was confused. That makes more sense. I remember that now, because I knew Birch was a name I remembered.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr.
So,
Kamoshida.
wow, so even though Hatham was a bad guy, he did get vengeance for his dad, huh? That is interesting.
Do you mean all of this talk about...
It's so cool how they connected all those games through like generations, like grandfather. Well, actually, it was father, son, grandfather. But
It's undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
No.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council
Is
president.
he about to be the next
I'd
target?
appreciate if you'd look into this to begin at once.
Skeevy. Skeevy feels like the word.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
The police are here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. And that change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof if it was us. We don't need to worry. You sound so sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, we did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. I really can't wait to keep living the double life. Alright, Yagami. We're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. It looks like it hurt. You hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention!
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Looks like you'll need more proficiency to completely dodge that.
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
What?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Yeah, it's great, but
I'm glad to hear that. It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults
also this
out there.
was all mentioned in Syndicate, was it? Flew over my head. Huh.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not? I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts. I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
Sounds like fun.
I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
I sense abundantly high expectations from Mishima. Cool. I don't know that I necessarily should be admitting these things, but so it also connects Black Flag, Rogue, and Assassin's Creed 3. I mean, technically they're all, you know, related, right? Because it's all one big world, right? Like, no matter how many years apart, all these assassins lived all in the same timeline, you know. They, like, this is just history as we're seeing it. So really they should connect it more. I mean, obviously, you know, some, like, you know, with ancient Egypt to, you know, Syndicate, like, that's gonna be some lost history there, right? Because there's a lot of years in between those. But like, if it's kind of close, like, obviously if it's father, father, grandfather, and son, to connect it to, I mean, the Industrial Revolution wasn't that far away from, you know, like, pirates and stuff. Like, it really, they would have, it would have made sense. They would have connected. I think so.
Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The Moon Arcana. He's a backup member? Oh?
See you.
I wonder what that means.
We heard all that. Jeez, it's a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Yeah.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Wow.
Okay.
Let's not draw any attention to ourselves until we find our next target. Don't forget to study, though. I'm not getting blamed if your grades start dropping. There are various things to do around the city before your next target. Try listening to rumors and visiting different locations. Perhaps you'll meet someone who has new information. Deepening relationships with your confidants can bring various benefits to the Phantom Thieves. Use your time wisely to get the best results. Okay, so found a place. I don't need a system. No, we have map. R1. Takimi. And Ryuji, okay. I don't think have we done one with Anne before? We'll do it with Anne. Wait, no, I do. You know what? I did know that because I remember that I remember that Edward had a kidnapped dog. I do remember that. I guess it was just a piece of erased history. Once you worded it out like that, then I realized, bruh, that's crazy. It felt like someone was watching me this morning. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to ask at least, but no, then Lady Anne seems depressed. Never mind, it's nothing. I might be able to invite Anne out if my kindness were considerate. You're pathetic. A real man should know how to soothe a lady's heart. Dang. Gotta work on my kindness.
Go.
Yo, Yagami, you headed home? So, you know how we were looking for somewhere we can train? Well, I finally found a spot. We're free to do whatever we want. How about we head over there? Feel like we become closer with Ryuji thanks to Cherry Persona Slime. Stronger bond. Let's hang out. It's a gym over in Shibuya. Pretty cheap too. Come on, I'll show you the way.
This has gotta be it.
Here we are, Protein Lovers Gym. It's pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about any contracts or nothing. The equipment's kinda crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real cheap, totally worth it, even without a pool or hot tub.
By the way,
yeah, you bring your stuff. Towel? Nah, they'll lend you one of them. I'm talking about what? Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest thing. Oh, but don't go getting your hopes up. No way am I gonna let you use mine.
wanna get going?
Anyways, let's head in. What in the world? My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto?
Morning.
Ikeda senpai. What's bonkin? What does that even mean? Bonkin? You say the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some new cool slang. Maybe it'll catch on. You can't just do that. Oh, and you need to call me... You don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Him? Ah, he's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already... Well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. About that. I'm real sorry. Now I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write you a letter of recommendation, right? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to mess it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing any letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys, but I heard some good news recently. The Shujin track team's being reinstated.
For real?
I mean, Kamoshida's confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. Huh. Odd. The rumors got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor. Yamauchi? Wait, hold up. That Yamauchi? Yep. The one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is? You know, now that the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. You seem conflicted. Nah, not really. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again. But I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. Basically. He's always yelled at us at practice, but then be a huge when our parents were around. I can't believe a dude like that's gonna be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm gonna need your help too, okay? You'd better be free to lend me a hand if I need it. Yeah? I'll be counting on you. But also, June's play both Assassin's Creed and Templars to release her, but now to create a new body. Yeah, dude. Speaking of like Assassin and Templar, I wonder if they're gonna do something like that for Codename Hex. I've been seeing some new stuff about it. I mean, I didn't really see really much. It just said that they, the main character has the ability to possess a cat to sneak by enemies. And I was like, that sounds very Templar-esque. You know what I mean?
Right.
I wonder if maybe we're a Templar in that one. Or like you said, maybe back and forth, back and forth. Because it's obviously, it's, you know, during the Salem witch trials and all that. And it's just, I don't know. Could still be an assassin though. I don't know if Templar is still. Well, I was gonna say I don't know if Templar is still relevant, but I mean, Bassam, probably a Templar, and that's recent. She made an appearance in Syndicate. Yeah, and I was just filling you in on what I heard about the new one. Since you were mentioning it, it sounds like the new one, it's possible we might be a Templar in that, potentially. Alright, you don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. We gotta shower first. Yee. Yo, what's bonking? About that stuff today. I really can't let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being an advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you've got my back, so I ain't too worried. Fine, but you're buying ramen. Sure. I can spring for a half fried rice too. And all the ginger you can eat. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy's going on, but when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
You can now leave Yonjin Jaya at night. Do you want to go out now that we're allowed? Oh, and come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by the airsoft shop and ask about the paper bag?
Hey!
Oh, right. You've been carrying around that city armor. How about you wash that over at the laundromat? Yeah.
Hey.
Make sure you don't get dragged into some weird mess, alright? Right. But I see you're gonna then. Yeah. Templars are not it. That is for sure. I don't remember where. Never mind, we're here. Hey, you came at just the right time. Slight change of plans. The big bag from the other day, all yours. You picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me, understand? I didn't see it. I didn't touch it. I don't know about it. We clear? If that's it, then go home. You can go window shop somewhere else. Modified model gun. Should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Let's ask him about what was in the bag. Don't freak out, Yagami. Just ask him. I could ask him if I had dauntless guts. Should we not? Maybe taking on Big Bang Challenge would help you get more gutsy. You looking to buy or not?
All right.
That's funny.
All right, which one?
I think I'm probably caught up.
Sounds good. Okay. All right, which one? Sounds good.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
All right, which one? Come again.
I guess I could work towards this. Oh, before I do that, I guess, let's see. Yeah, no, there is nothing. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We're currently offering what we call the Big Bang Challenge. If you can finish our special large volume burger within the time limit, then you win. And we have a luxurious prize prepared for those who succeed. Why don't you take the challenge? The universe awaits. At night, the challenge will only cost our intrepid travelers a meager fee of 500 yen.
You want to do it?
A challenge, huh? How about giving it a try? We are now offering a new limited edition spring item, the Earth Burger. What can I get for you? Take the challenge. Let's try it. Finish that whole thing. Certainly. Now then, go take a seat, and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for taking the Big Bang Challenge. This is your first time, yes? Your starting rank will be 3rd mate. I appreciate the emotes coming through. Thus, your aim will be the Comet Burger.
For real?
This is a lot bigger than I was expecting. This burger is as voluminous as a soaring comet burning in the sky. It will not be overcome easily. But should you conquer the challenge, you will be rewarded with an extravagant prize. Oh, a prize would be great. Good luck, Yagami.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! It's a tough battle. Don't get too hasty. Just work at your own pace and you'll do it.
Oh, man.
Oh, it didn't work. You had a ton of energy at the start, though. I guess it'll take quite a bit more courage to tackle this thing. It'll be difficult to finish this whole thing at my current guts and proficiency.
Yep.
I admire your enthusiasm in the face of adversity, though.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, Mom. We should head home. I'm full just from watching you.
Hey!
Move a little more to the right. I can't see the screen. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It has denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volume and arriving later than in previous years. Hotspots of Tokyo. Experience art in Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. People are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows that we're the ones who did it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you've got exams on Wednesday. Don't let me forget. Anyway, today we'll be talking about The Tale of the Bamboo Cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, and runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories around the world. Now then, Kaito.
Do you know the answer?
You've probably heard that a woman uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Ooh, I think I'm pretty sure it's woman of fate. It's not soulmate. It's not fatal woman. Now it could be a honey trap, but is that the definition of honey trap? I'm 50-50 between those right now. Can we check the network for this? 87% says fatal woman. What? Worth looking up. Constellation of Femme Fatale. Persona 5. Fatal Woman, yep. I would have been wrong. I very much would have been wrong. I don't like, you know, if you got my boy that's been killed. Yeah. There is very, 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 very few good Templars.
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. The answer is Fatal Woman, in French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgana Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Did you know there's an Isu, not a Templar? Oh, yeah. You got it. You got it. Yes. Very true. Very true. You actually knew that. But then again, the Isu may have been the reason that Templars are a thing in general. I mean, I don't know. It could all connect, the evils Libby. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Let me just warn you, the exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard her. It must be rough being a student. Well, you have nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you've got.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right.
Easier
just hold off till exams are done.
Our thing, you know, is using both to get a new body and so she can come back. Yeah.
We can wait and see for
Yeah,
Don't worry
yeah.
about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
They're kind of the overarching powers that be kind of thing.
Oh. This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Not really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Mijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah, yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your
Beat
abilities.
Syndicate today, eh? That's such a good one.
True.
Like, I'd love to play another game around that era. I really, really enjoyed Syndicate.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so late. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
Jacob Fry has a granddaughter.
What are you bringing us here for?
Who's the granddaughter? Is it? Is more lore, or is it like a connected character somehow?
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker's stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Here goes. New palace alert!
Everyone disappeared.
This argument in Syndicate called World War One. Oh no, I definitely remember that part. I've always thought that was cool. That's the reason I want there to be an Assassin's Creed during the World Wars. I think that'd be so cool to like be an assassin on a battlefield. You know what I mean? Like, I think that'd be cool.
It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! What the hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared,
This is a very
you mean
interesting
they're all put
concept.
together, even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
Huh?
A car?
No way!
So you can turn into a car,
This comes
but
from
you
the way
can't turn
cognition
yourself into a
materializes in the
human?
metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training.
This seems a lot more
It's not
difficult.
dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turned it into a car is
Bruh.
totally different than our
Oh,
clothes
maybe it's
changing.
part of your persona. That would make a little more sense.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! No, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
Beautiful
then, we'll
face.
leave the driving to
Oh
you.
no.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
Is that Buran I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine.
Meowdery engine.
Full throttle. It's
Time to fly. Oh wait, do we get to drive, or is it just gonna drop us off like a battle bus? Man, this place totally does feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakanohara's somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
Again.
And what's this entrance gonna look like? I have no idea. But strong distortions should be pretty obvious visual clue. So we just gotta go wandering around for it then? What a pain. We actually driving the bus, no way.
Whoa!
Dude, what is this? It's all wavy and stuff. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Now, are you ready, Joker? Let's do it. Hey, something's there. Seems to be Nakanohara's shadow. Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, we'll go talk to him.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
What is that thing? Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not going to let you take it away. Look, this is a winner-takes-all world. Come fight me, and I'll show you what I mean.
Let's go. There. Persona! Captain Kidd!
You're on the ground! Nice going, Skull!
What? I ain't got a thing to talk about. Yeah, I had a feeling. No matter what.
Here he comes!
Persona! Cobra Tengu! You're mine.
Persona!
Let's go,
On the
Captain!
ground! Nice going, Skull!
Let's tear them apart!
That's that.
Don't come back!
He lands on his head like that, and all I can think is Junpei. I know he's not Junpei, but that's such a Junpei thing. Oh man, I need to get used to these new characters. I know it's Skull now, but he is like the character that's most like the OG before him. It's so crazy.
I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Attachment Pearl. One step at a time. Completed a Mementos quest. Oh, that's interesting. So the palace is like main missions, whereas Mementos is side missions building up your strength to the main mission. That's a really cool way to do it. So Naka no Hara had a change of heart, right?
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
Indeedly
It's
dee.
also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Why don't we leave this room first? Okay.
Guess we gotta do it.
So what else we gotta do? There's something I'd like to check in a further area down. First off, we should look for a platform and that will let us descend. Wait, you've been here before, right? Don't you got like a map or something? That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter.
For real?
Wait, so our path changes too? This place is the fused cognition of a countless number of people. It's constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. I'm counting on you, Joker. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Hold on a second. Because they said further down. I can't go back in there. Oh.
They saw us! We have no choice but to fight!
Slime.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona. There.
Looking cool, Joker!
Go.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Zoro, show your might! Relay! Persona! Zoro! Stay focused!
Just stay there.
I think. Yeah, but I said I'm pretty sure we had no slime.
Let's pull back for now.
All right.
Appreciate the emos coming true.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Let's go. Ravage them.
Marvelous! Loaded! All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect
Okay. And that was easy.
They saw us!
What is this? All right, the first move is on.
This isn't it.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker.
Go!
All right, okay. Pass the baton and Carmen. Okay, what aftermath? So Persona. Dance, Carmen. Almost aftermath. So gorgeous.
Just stay there.
What do you think? Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right. Yo, there's an escalator going down over there. Oh, hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
And maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator. This way!
Alright, there it is. The thing I want to make sure of is inside.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Hey, look!
A person? In Mementos? Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys? We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name.
Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat? What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here. Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm...
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
Oh, Lady on.
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not? Thanks. Wait, hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is. Don't go thanking us just yet, bud. Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. I am not a cat, and I'm not grumpy. Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this. Thanks, but I'll pass.
Yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell
Really?
was that?
Good job, huh?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
I totally forgot.
Hey!
There's something I've been meaning to give out to all of you. What would that be? Well, actually, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is.
Huh?
What is this? It's a star. At least that's what they look like. So that's what I called them. A star. So, what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait.
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that. Seriously. I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what it is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job. Oh, there he goes. A star, huh? He said it'd grant our wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in mementos. Well, I guess we can at least try making a wish.
I know.
I wish for an all-you-can-eat parfait with 0 calories.
All right.
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Was Skull's wish too pretty? You're one to talk. I guess things don't just happen that easily.
Hey.
But we can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Could it be a car?
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
Oh.
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
You can now go to Mementos. This is where you will change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. For now, be patient until the next target appears. Man, that knocking the heart guy was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? I'll say he's right. I'll give him that. See? I don't think you're necessarily wrong. But should we really be doing this all if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses in other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good our personas are if we don't use them. Don't you agree, Yagami? I want to help people. Same goes for me. We don't got much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah. But no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out, like fail all the exams. Oh, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star, the one Jose gave us? Wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow doubt that. I'd settle for just not failing. Bargaining isn't going to help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in? You still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Is it Ryuji? Did he mention anything about Mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you.
Hey!
Now,
What do you want to do?
make sure you close up.
Can I talk?
The other day I saw on TV. Oh, didn't mean to distract you. I'll stay quiet. You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses.
Well then.
You'll tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some rest. Hey, I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay. You don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice.
I mean, with the PH, that's clever, I guess.
Propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
You've done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Sounds cool.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. They defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Mishima seems motivated.
All right.
Interesting. So us changing people's hearts increases our bond with him. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you.
So,
I should head home. See you later.
Later. Oh, listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and I found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad, I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. All-nighters can mess you up. What? You're worried about my health? Oh, thanks. Now I'm even more motivated. Anyway, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. I better set out for the Battle of the Fan Site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning.
Hey!
Your midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make sure you study. What about the diner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? You have permission to go at night, so no time like the present.
Well then.
That reminds me, the Home Shopping Show program is airing today. You want to check it out on TV? Sure. Hi everyone, it's time to do some home shopping. Here's what we've got for you today. Here we go, the relaxation set. Everything you need for when you're not feeling your best. 1. Recover oil. 3. Relax gel. 3. Alert capsule. Are you seeing this? What a great deal. But that's not all. There's more. Next up, we have the bionutrient set. Great for anyone with a green thumb or a love for plants. 1 mega fertilizer and 5 garden energy. These will both be in one set. What a steal. Wow. They're both such great items. I can't decide which one to get. Alright, this is a limited time. Today's the one and only day it'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. Oh, the phones are already ringing off the hook. Only a few remaining. Now's your final chance to buy.
Hey!
Apparently the phones are ringing non-stop. If we buy one, then the others will probably be sold out before we get to it. The relaxation. There's another buyer just called in. Thank you so much. Oh, they're both sold out. The last customer was extraordinarily lucky. We'll try to get your order to you as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now. Now all we have to do is wait for it to arrive. Finally interested in coffee brewing? If you'll help, I can teach you. Let's Let's do it.
Yeah.
Then you finish up. I'm going to finish preparing the curry.
All right, then.
Alright, that's it for tomorrow's curry. Hey, how's it going? You getting any better at remembering how to handle different bean types? Now then, there are 3 factors that determine the flavor of a cup of coffee: grind, heat, and time. First up is the grind. For the siphons we have here, we're aiming for medium fine. Are you listening to me? What grind are you supposed to use? Medium fine. Right, keep up the good work. It doesn't net much profit given the effort it takes, but hey, money is money. I'm not going to forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee though, just remember that. Who could this be? Yes, hello? How did you get this number? Now? Where? Fine.
Sorry.
Something that just came up. We can keep going with the lesson some other time. Is it trouble? What? You worried about me? It's nothing you need to concern yourself over. Just do the dishes while I'm gone. Oh, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. It's nice having someone around to help at times like this. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up.
All right.
The rest is on you.
Okay, I'm off. Don't eat all our food while I'm gone. Hey, you get everything closed up? Sorry about earlier. Had to take care of some business. But don't worry, I'll put you to work. We've got lots of time on our hands. Thank you in advance. Nah. I'm ready to work. Raring to go, huh? Some work ethic you got there. Well, just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed.
What?
Alright, I shall be back. And not just a... You're hanging out lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with our stream. I will be back in just a moment. I just went through my whole thing and y'all didn't hear a thing. What I was saying is appreciate you, Soul King, for keeping up with that. Welcome in, Gryffindor fam. I appreciate y'all being here and lurking. Welcome in, everybody. We probably got about half an hour before supper. I went ahead and checked. Almost said 45 minutes, but it's 4:25, not 4 o'clock. Alright. Whoa, what's up with the goggles? You going snowboarding or something? I hear the cedar's blooming later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Ugh, pollen allergies. I couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. That sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right. The news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect mementos the same way weather does. Huh. Very interesting.
Morning.
You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school is kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone would just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida actually has been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. Are you sure? Actually, it's more than enough. It's incredible. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with everyone hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure. I love how it shows her putting her phone away too. She's right in front of us. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of the stalkers, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing. The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out in front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Got some new info on a target. Hey, welcome in, Firefox. How you doing? How you feeling? I know this is a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him a target. The bark and bite of a bully. Let's go get some info from Mishima. Let's head up to the hideout. However long it'll be a hideout, we got discovered. If we're all here, you want to go to the mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams? Don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charge it in head first. That's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
That's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima.
Right.
Oh, perfect timing. Let's just go on in right now then. You'll really do anything to avoid studying, huh? Well, we can't infiltrate Palace.
Well then.
Chillin', how's you? Pretty good, pretty good. We're just kind of setting into to this new persona. We're through our first palace, so right now we're just doing these. I guess they're kind of like side missions. This mementos place for like regular, everyday evil people instead of like supervillains. So, yeah, it's interesting. I'm having a lot of fun. How about yourself? You got any plans for the day? Gonna play any game? Do any streams? What's your day looking like? Alright, do you guys remember the most important step the Phantom Thieves need to take before they can steal someone's heart? What? Come on, just tell us. Oh, do you mean the calling card? But wait a sec. Did we send one out the last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with the palace. But in Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately. What? Wait, what? We don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comment about him on the fan site, and that's why the Nav picked him up on it. Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desires of the Mementos Shadows are nothing compared to those of the palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target. No ignoring the rules or even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing the intel we've gathered. This intel is on an arrogant brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids. He's the perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. Don't know yet. This guy's working on a PC right now for work. So might. Okay. Fair. I was gonna stream tonight, but maybe relaxing is needed to sign. Hey. And sometimes it feels good. There has been in the last couple of weeks now that I've been doing this job for a minute now, but with the job and with streaming and kind of now that I'm settled into both, I tend to like go and just doing something every single day. So sometimes I'll just start to do everything and get everything set up, and I'm just like, I don't feel like it. And for some reason, those are the best days, because it's like you just got the whole day all of a sudden. You can do whatever you want, and I usually end up watching anime. Occasionally I'll find a movie or something, but it's usually anime. Exactly. I did have a long day today, so maybe chilling is necessary. Yeah, especially if you had a long day. I'm just talking about like I had the day free anyways, and I just felt like it. More like the long day had already passed. I just wanted a free day. You got a reason. I just wanted to. You have an actual reason. So, but hey, I mean both are fun. So whatever ends up sounding fun. I've also on the same side. I've had a day where I said that I was gonna do nothing, where I was gonna relax, and then hour or two in, I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of bored, and I just went live anyways. So you never know. It's whatever ends up sounding the most fun. Are you sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is take down the target in Mementos. Okay. I guess we'll infiltrate Palace then? Is that what we're doing?
Going to be famous.
Don't worry about our reputation right now. Fame can come later. Speaking of that, let you know when, but I think Miss Fox and I are gonna do a spoiler-heavy talk about Season 3 live action. Yeah. How are they gonna do it if there's so much? I don't know. And the craziest part? They're also saying that they're going to hit Jaya arc at the end of Season 3. Like they're gonna cap it off just at the end. And I'm sitting here thinking, not only are they gonna do Alabasta, but they're gonna do like a mini arc afterwards still. Like they even got a little little extra on top. I don't know if that's true. That's just what I've heard. I don't know. I still can't get over that they have Xolo Mariduena as Ace. Cobra Kai's golden child is going to be Ace. I think that is sick. Like, talk about somebody coming in with like extreme experience in the field. Now, granted, I don't know how often we'll necessarily see Ace fighting and stuff, but still. There's no way everyone's single fight would be their own episode, I feel. Yeah, and that is a big talk right now too, is like how long can the live action go? A lot of people think that they can't do the new world like after time skip. Like, a lot of people are saying the Sabaody Archipelago is like the end point, because I mean, even just the stuff that like the Straw Hats are doing, like Zoro and Sanji, like we've already kind of seen them figure out Luffy's powers. Haki also is a big talk. Haki is I feel like going to be difficult to figure out, but it's not impossible. And a lot of the you know, like, this is obviously the fans, but a lot of the people within the industry are saying, you know, with how many years it's gonna take to get to the new world, to get to time skip, they probably will be able to do it. Like, the industry insiders have said that it's not that it's impossible, it's just all about budget. It's all about budget. But like Ace, Smoke Brand, Luffy, Croc, Nami's Bad Girl, Zoro, Steel Guy, more and more, right? And I mean, it just keeps getting worse. If you think that's bad, think about as far as like to Wano. Wano is one of those like Wano and Egghead. Like, there's so many fights going on to current. Like, it's not like they're ever gonna do less. There's no arc where they're gonna be doing less, unless they do like a filler arc where they're like, which actually I don't think they're gonna do filler. I was gonna say, unless they do the filler arc, like the you know, when he does the Afro Luffy and they go on that little competition thing. That, I don't think that'll be in it, because I was just seeing something today talking about that they're going as if the anime doesn't exist. So they're literally going straight from manga to show. Which, so I feel like if they're doing that, they wouldn't do filler. Like, they probably will do some anime stuff, like some fights that were only anime, or some things that were only anime, this, that, and the other. But they probably will skip the filler. I was gonna say that some of the filler would be easier, especially on like the budget. Mr. Fox and I only finished Alabasta so far. It gets, oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, you're not even to the long arcs yet. I mean, you think, like, even once you get to like Dressrosa is an insane, like, if you think Alabasta is long, Dressrosa is like 3 Alabastas, and then Wano's like 4 Alabastas, and those are like back to back to back. I mean, you have Whole Cake Island kind of right in between there. Whole Cake Island isn't as long, but like, they're practically like these are like the main islands, like, you know, Water 7, Alabasta, Fishman Island, Water 7, Wano, these are all big stops. But then you have all the little ones, you know, like Little Garden, and I'm trying to think of the other ones that you would have seen. I know I was gonna say Whole Cake Island is quite a bit further away from where you are. there's a lot of like little islands that they stop in between, like little Punk Hazard's another one where they're there for like 20 episodes and then they're on to the next, you know. But yeah, it does get, there's so much more. I mean, there is so much more. You know, every character gets their time to shine. Everyone has their arc, which not technically yet. So if you want to be honest, there's only one character at this point that hasn't really gotten, well, I was gonna say Usopp definitely hasn't gotten his own arc. Oh yeah, I watched it. I watched an episode a day for the first like 4. And then I watched 2 and then no. I watched 1 a day for the first 5 and then I watched the last 3 together. Yeah. That is what I did. Chopper made me ball, man. Yeah. I love the live action Chopper. That is one of the things they did so well. Like, you talk about how all the live action characters really play their characters well, really are like their characters. I think he is the closest to his anime character out of everybody. Like, I know obviously he's an animatic, he's brought to life through that, but I'm talking about even just the voice actor, like the character of Chopper is like Chopper. Like, I feel like they took Chopper from the anime and just put him into live action. Like, it's I know it's not the same voice actor, but it's so him. Like, it is just him. Yeah, exactly. I'm so obsessed with him. You know, they were gonna try to make it more realistic, and luckily Oda had his hands on everything, and he's like, no way. Yup, that's good. I love that about it. I think that's why they're doing so well. Like, yes, they have their own creative ideas, they have their own idea of where they're going, what they're doing, all this stuff, but the fact that they approve everything. Like, from what I hear, he wasn't even denying them that many things. He just put his creative input in. But I think it's such a good thing to take an entity like this that's been around for... I mean, I'm pretty sure One Piece came out before I was born. Wasn't it 1998? I think One Piece, like, the manga is a year older than me. And so, it's like, for something like that, to bring the guy in and get his approval for everything, I feel like is so needed. Especially in a world where, before One Piece, all the live actions were, questionable at best, you know what I mean? Like, they knew what they were doing, and I think their best idea was having him, you know, be a part of it. And I love that all of them talk to him. Like, Luffy, the Luffy voice actor, Inaki Godoy, is literally learning Japanese to speak to Oda, to make sure that he's getting a good enough Luffy, you know? Obviously, there's probably translators between the rest of them, besides McKinyu, obviously, because McKinyu knows Japanese, duh. But it's just so interesting, like, to have a creator on that who didn't need to have any part of it. I mean, he could have said, live actions don't do well, I'm not going to risk it, might not have been a part of it, and who knows what it would have been, you know, but because he approved everything and really, these people to do every live action ever right, because they nailed the whole thing, making it their own, but still keeping it true to the heart. Yeah. I think that's the best essence of it. Like, some of the scenes, obviously, like, you know, with season 2 with the, you know, the setups like the wax house and the wax cake and like all those that were like par for par from the manga, from the anime. Those are there, but there's also, even when they're telling their own stories and doing their own twist and like doing things that were not, like the first season did quite a few things that weren't in anything. Like, they made their own choices, right? But it just feels like it's the Straw Hats in these different situations. Like these characters, and even the villains too. Like not just the Straw Hats, but like the villains in this season 2 are crazy good. Like all of the Baroque works feel like the Baroque works. All the Straw Hats feel like the Straw Hats. Like there is yet to be a character where I didn't believe it. Like I didn't. Like they could have all been the voice actors from the anime. And I wouldn't have known, because it's so good that it could be a copy or it could be the real thing. It's like indistinguishable. Like, he picked a lot of the cast. Yeah. I think that's really cool too. Is like he kind of set up where in the world he wanted everyone to come from, too, which I think is funny for these these people who aren't really fans. They're just jumping in on the live action and they're like, oh, we see what the character's supposed to look like in the live action. Why don't they look like this in real life? But yet, you hear directly from Oda, regardless of how he drew the character, they're casting characters from the part of the world that he said that character's from. That's the thing that I don't think people comprehend, is that maybe it doesn't fit the character that is drawn, but he literally told us where every character was from the world. Like the whole lore says where they all are from. So it fits it in the way that people don't want it to fit, you know? Is there anyone that's a little off to you? Personally, but I'm on the fence about Sanji. I think his personality is very Sanji. I mean, so a really good example. I know you're not up to current, but the most current episodes. So One Piece just came back, right? The newest episode of the show, and this isn't a spoiler at all. There's a character who is legitimately a copy of Sanji. Like it's every part of Sanji's character, like protecting the women, the knight in shining armor, the whole thing is they're like mimicking each other in the whole thing, and they're so mad about it. They're at war with it, and that Sanji from the current One Piece right now is so in tune with the one from the live action. Like it's fun. Actually, you know, it's funny with this new episode. It almost feels like this new episode knows about the live action, because I just finished the live action right before this episode came out. And so it's so weird. Like it feels like the live action is a part of the world. Like it feels like if the live action was another part of the story that I watched earlier on. I don't know if they meant to do that, but there was just so what it is they're in Elbaf, right? Obviously that's not a spoiler because that's just where the story is. And so they're in Little Garden in the live action, both dealing with giants. So there's just so many similarities. I don't know if it was set up like that. It was just that they're dealing with the same people, giants. And it's so interesting. Again, it's not spoiler because that really doesn't tell you anything. It's just like it really feels inspired. Like the live action feels like it could belong in the story, even with the different changes. None of the fence. Oh, you love him. Some of the others, you mean? Oh, not creepy enough. Yeah, but that's him not being creepy enough is more of a being with the times type of thing, because the Sanji that he was back then, and I mean even to the current in the anime, it's like you can't really get away with that. And I think they know they're dealing with kind of a wider audience. Not that there's more people necessarily, but just like a wider audience of like different people. You know, it's not their typical people. I think they are definitely a lot like, okay, we shouldn't do this thing this way, I shouldn't do this. Like they are a little more careful than anime usually is, because anime will go off the deep end so quick. They are not afraid to make the joke, do the thing. You know, if their character is a certain way, that character is a certain way. So I could see that in a way, but it's more of one of those things that's like a taste thing. You know what I mean? Like, he's still, like, if in a live action, he's probably still like that. He's just not doing that on screen, like, whereas we see in the anime and stuff like that. I feel like it's part of him still. It's just not as obvious as they like to make it. But as far as characters, the one thing that I thought was interesting with this season was Robin. Not necessarily that she wasn't accurate, but I don't know. Like, I want to see her character develop more before I really decide, because she's obviously, she's a villain right now, and she's playing a very convincing villain. And it, like, I don't know, the live action almost kind of gets you to where you, like, she's kind of cruel, like, ruthless. And I know she was like that in the anime, but I feel like something about the live action, like, doesn't show, like, you know, you kind of see the layers, I feel like, in the anime. Whereas, like, you see that she's kind of putting up this front where she's this villain, but she's not cold. She's got that character to her. And right now, I feel like in the anime, she is kind of, like, standoffish, very, like, stoic would maybe not be the word. Like, very, like, I'm a villain. And they haven't shown her personality kind of yet. And, you know, obviously that's probably meant for the development. We want to see her go from the villain to the hero. And I felt like the essence of Robin, like, she was very, I want to, like, you know, I want to live, quote, she wants to be out of this. She doesn't want this life. Whereas in the live action, it kind of more felt like she was very blended in. Where she was very, like, I'm okay with this life, I'm living this life. Like, I feel like they hide it more. You know, whereas you see, like, her heart a little bit on her sleeve to the Straw Hats in the anime. I feel like she's a little more, she's got the wall up. You know what I mean? So I want to see her character develop more, get to those big moments for her. I like so many of the others. The Wapple was incredible. The Wapple was so good. All the Straw Hats. I think they did Luffy, Sanji, Zoro, and Nami really, really, really well. Yeah, obviously everybody loves Chopper. You ain't going wrong there. Usopp, I think he is really funny. I really like his voice actor. It's live action. It's not voice acting. Yeah, man. The Doctor, yes. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Kureha was good, and voice act, right? Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird to say One Piece and not say voice acting. Like, it's live action, it's just acting. But I'm so used to voice acting. It's weird to talk about One Piece and not be talking about voice acting. Oh man, I'm trying to think. The Giants were really cool. I think they could have laughed more. I think the giant laughs were so often in the anime, and they didn't laugh nearly enough in the live action. I like their characters, but they didn't laugh enough. I wanted to hear more of the gugs. It's just so often. It's so often in the anime. Man, yeah, no. Thinking about it, I really do wonder how they're gonna do some of the later stuff. Like some of like Zoro stuff, like where he's got his 3 sword style and he's like, he before he doesn't jump, he like presses into the ground with his feet, and the ground breaks up into blocks around him and freeze frames, and then he just bolts like lightning across the thing. How are they gonna do that? Like, I know it's gonna be a long time until they get to that point. Obviously, I'm talking about Wano, but that's just my example. That's one of my things where it's like that actually is one of the biggest, one of the big moments that in One Piece they talk about, because it was a budget increase, and people love to get on that because in that episode they showed Zoro fighting and it was insane color. It was like all these freeze frames, like all these fancy really cool things, and then the next episode Sanji fights and none of it's there anymore. None of the colors, none of the freeze frames. Like the budget clearly went up for Zoro and down for Sanji, and that was a big like war between the Zoro and Sanji fans, because the whole thing is they're supposed to be like equal. Like we always say that Zoro gets the small edge because of, you know, his swords, but it's always been, you know, neck and neck, and that's one of those moments where people will like, see, he got the budget. It doesn't mean anything. No, it just his Zoro is much flashier than Sanji. That's just all it is. You know, and how much can you do with flames? Whereas Zoro's practically fighting with the rainbow, right? Like, there's so much more you can do with Zoro's moves than with Sanji's. It's just how it is. It's not, they're not favoriting anybody. It's just the fight. I said the same thing. They nailed the laugh, so I wanted more for sure. Yeah, I was surprised when I first heard them. I didn't think they were gonna go that hard. I really didn't. I was laughing at how much I love Mr. 9 in live action. Oh, you know what? That was an interesting one. Miss Wednesday, Vivi. Obviously, now you're talking about Yaller and Alabasta, so you know all about Vivi. I thought she was very interesting. She played a very convincing villain too. And I can't wait for them to get like closer to her in this journey, because I've seen her a lot on social media. She's a big social media person, and she's really funny. She does videos with a lot of different people. She's done it a lot with the cast and stuff. She's really good. Seen spoilers of that. Zoro gets his own budget for some fights. Yeah. Well, it's just, you know, he's got that. I mean, he's basically, well, no. So Luffy has that speed by then, right? But besides the main character of the whole show, we'd never really seen like a speed blitz from anybody else other than Luffy. It was like his thing. And then Zoro did it, and I think the thing about it is it's not that they're doing more or less, but yes, it's more budget, but it's just more possibility. You can just do so much more. Whereas, you know, I mean, with Sanji, the next episode, one of the big moments, how do I, let me not spoil that. Ooh, there's no way to not spoil that. Hang on. No, I can't even describe it like that. Basically, makes a change mid-fight, right? And it's cool. It looks good. But there's only so much that you can do. I mean, what are you gonna fill the whole screen with the change? You know what I mean? So it's like with Zoro, they had a whole rainbow to work with. With Sanji, they're just like you're fighting in a kitchen. Like we can break through walls, we can do this, we can do that, but there's only so much that you can do in the context of this fight. I think it's just, honestly, the reason it's so honed in on is because it was back to back. Like the one episode you had Zoro fighting, and it was such a huge day, all the budget and this, that, and the other, and then the very next fight, it's Sanji, and it's just that's the only reason. It's the contrast. It's the contrast that people were talking about, really. Honestly, I'm so behind it, I might not remember if you spoil it, to be honest. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not going to spoil the scene, but his flame changes, right? It goes from flames to blue-ish purple flames, right? And that's kind of like a moment where we almost thought that he got Haki. And it looks really good, right? But, I mean, what are they going to do? Send rainbows flying all over the screen, make him go a million miles an hour? He basically did what was it? Like a front flip kick? The mid kick, he unlocked like an awakening and it turned purple. I don't know. See, the thing is, I don't even really know that much about it because he did it, and on occasional like big fights, he pulls that out again. But I think right now that's just really OP, and so we haven't seen it a whole lot. So funny enough, like that little scene, hopefully, like you said, hopefully you'll remember, or hopefully you'll not remember, but that scene, it sets up so much potential for what he's doing, while also not really explaining it. Like with Luffy, he learns different things, this, that, and the other, and Luffy's got trainers who explain how these things work. They obviously always say something that doesn't make sense, and then someone offhandedly says something, and Luffy's like, oh, that makes sense, and then he figures it out. But with the others, like with Zoro and Sanji and even Chopper, like they figure it out mid-battle most of the time. And so a lot of times you'll see some cool fancy thing and you won't see it get brought out again for a long time. Like they just wait and they're like, this might be a powerful enough enemy. This is where it's coming back. Like it's not gone by a long shot. It's just, I don't know, at a certain point, I feel like the Straw Hats have started to get too strong. Like they can't pull out half their arsenal because the fight wouldn't be fun anymore. It would just be over. It would just, it's funny to think about, because I think in Alabasta, right, was when they had the Celestial Dragon punch, right, where it turned the show into manga pages. It literally took it and turned it into manga pages, and I still think that's funny because like Luffy had every ability to end that guy for the all of ever. He could have turned any one of his power. He could have hit him with Gear 2 and the guy would have been in smithereens. You know what I mean? But he just came, didn't even stretch, didn't even use his devil powers. He literally just came and he gave him the roughest right to the jaw that he could. And it made it look like some superpower turned him into the manga again. Like it was some crazy thing. But it was just... He just gave him a good one. He's like, you'll never talk to me like that again. Like, Thanos staff, right? Mad respect though, you're so funny. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have fun talking about things like that, 'cause it's like there's so much there, and it's so exciting. That's why I'm like I have to hesitate sometimes before I say stuff when you haven't watched it, because like I remember like everything that I can even think of about One Piece, and so I could break down everything. If you mention it, I'm gonna start remembering it. I might not remember it all back to back, but if we start talking about an arc or a segment, I'm gonna remember the specific things, because it's just like, I don't know, it's so eye-opening. It's so interesting, because like for me, I took a long break from anime, right? At like, I want to say 16, 17. So I watched anime from like 13, 14 years old until about 16. Like hundreds of animes, like crazy amount of anime. And then I only watched Naruto for like a good couple of years. Like I watched Naruto in sub halfway through the first time. I watched it in dub almost all the way through up to the Guy Sensei 8th Gate, and then I watched it fully in sub all the way to the end, fully in dub all the way to the end, and then I started streaming, and I'd always heard about One Piece, but they're like, watch One Piece, and since that, you know, besides Naruto, I'd watched like a little bit of Dragon Ball. Between 16 and 23, I basically watched Naruto and Dragon Ball. That's it. I didn't watch anything else. I do think at some point I watched Sword Art Online and Gun Gale Online in there, but for the most part, I didn't really watch anything. And then 2023, so actually, ironically enough, I played the game first. That's what initially got me into One Piece. I played One Piece Odyssey before I streamed, and then I wanted to play it again on stream, and from that, people were just like, you know, watch the anime, like this is good, but just watch the anime. And yeah, just basically I got convinced over time while I was playing it for stream, and then a year and a half later, it took me a year and a half to catch up to current. And that's, by the way, I watched 5, 6, 7 episodes a day. There were some times where I'd watch 10. I think I watched 14 episodes in a day one time. Just started the day with One Piece, ended the day with One Piece. And now I watch everything. I've been watching so much stuff, it's crazy. For sure. Even though we're only just past Alabasta, Mr. Fox can't stop watching it also. Oh yeah, it gets worse too. Like, cause you're getting into the bigger arcs. The biggest struggle with the big arcs is you'll be watching from front to back. Like, it literally... You just want to see to the end of the arc, but the arc is so long, hundreds of episodes, it's like you just binge and binge and binge. But you're still 16. 10 years. 10 years it's been since I was 16. One Piece is probably the big one for me. I've watched some Avatar, but in full I've only watched Wolf's Rain and Chobits, which is hilarious because those are complete polar opposites. Oh wow, I have some good ones. So I've been watching a lot of newer anime. So my biggest thing when I was younger, I never watched the popular stuff. So aside from like Death Note, Sword Art Online, Naruto, everything else was just off the wall, just random. A lot of just stuff most people never even heard of. But getting back into it, I've been going into a lot of different ones. There's a lot of really good ones to suggest that are very, 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 they're just starting. Mashle, Muscles and Magic is one that I suggest to everybody. because it's just funny. It's a guy who, in a world of magic, everyone has magic. And magic depends on your place in society. So if you don't have very much, you're not doing very well. You have a lot of magic, you're doing super well. He is born with nothing. No magic. Everybody else in the world has magic, but he doesn't. But he was born to a guy who didn't have very much magic. A guy who was, he was abandoned by his parents. He was kicked down by society repeatedly. He was just surviving. And he finds him. He finds MASH out in the world. And so he takes him in. He raises him from a small little kid. And he tells him, you've got to be strong for this world. People do not accept you. If they find out you don't have magic, you have to be able to protect himself. Key in why it's muscles and magic, right? So he doesn't have magic, but he's just getting stronger and stronger and stronger, and he gets to where school. He wants to go to school. Everybody in school has magic but him. And so the story basically picks up from there. He gets taken into this school because he keeps beating these people with magic. And it's so good. Like, these people just go on this whole monologue about how they're so strong, their magic is this, that, and the other, and he just punches their wand through their face. Fight's over. Guys as strong as can be can't take a punch. And it's just that's the whole point of the story. Just all these pompous bullies that think they're on top of the world just getting beat up. Because he doesn't have magic. He doesn't have no superpowers. He doesn't have no crazy things to use against him. He's just got more muscles than anybody else. And that is only got 2 seasons. It's not that many episodes. It's very fun and short, and it's still ongoing. That is like my biggest suggestion to anybody that has not watched very much anime, because it is so anime without being like a big established thing. There's not a bunch of episodes. It's good. It's so good. And that to me is like the essence of anime right there. That kind of show where it's just like, it's funny, it's fantastical, it's slice of life, it's a genre bender. And it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Which I actually got into that from Black Clover. That's a more established one. It's about season 5 about to come out of that. And that's another one where kid's born with no magic in a world full of magic. And that one he kind of does develop magic. It's not exactly the same, but they were in. Mashle was influenced by Black Clover. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. I mean, there's a lot of ones that wouldn't necessarily be so much for like Blue Lock is a big one that I love, but it's about soccer. It's kind of like superpowered soccer. Obviously there's a big one. Solo Leveling is always incredible. Probably the biggest budgeted anime that is in existence right now. That is a little more of the more popular, like, brutal anime. Definitely a lot of that one's a tough one. It's a really, really, really good story, really cool animations, really cool stuff, but it is brutal. Very much, very, very M-rated. Whereas I like everything, but as far as suggestions, I like to suggest the funnier, more happy-go-lucky ones. So yeah, Mashle, Muscles, and Magic. That time I was reincarnated as a slime was coming back. I loved that. That's one of my favorites. Man, I'm trying to think. There's a lot of them. I'm trying to think of like suggestions though, because like there's a lot of other ones that I got into the series like as they ended, like My Hero Academia. I watched for the first time, I guess, starting last year into this year, and then I watched the final season with everybody. But that's established, and there's a lot of episodes of that. That's definitely not a. Then again, you're not exactly a beginner either. Most people in anime, I shouldn't say most people, a lot of people in anime are afraid to tackle One Piece. Like, understand, like, as far as anime goes, getting into One Piece is a big step forward. A lot of people haven't even done what you're doing. And that goes for all the big three. You know, Naruto's gotten around a lot more. You know, and then obviously there's Bleach and Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z, all that gets got around a lot more, but like Bleach and One Piece will always be the ones that, like, I've never watched Bleach either, but those I always applaud people because it takes a lot of willpower to even jump in, knowing how much. But again, once you're in it, you're going and going and going, so it's not nothing but a thing. Trying to think of more. I just watched another one that I really loved. It was So I'm a Spider, So What? It's in the same genre as The Time I Was Reincarnated as a Spider, or The Time I Was Reincarnated as a Slime. That one was really freaking good, and I don't know if it'll ever come back. I was sad. It's a 2025 show, so it could definitely come back, but it was really, really good and it ended on a cliffhanger, and there's no green light for it. So it's another one season, real short one that could come back. There's no green light, but it's not canceled either, and there's still plenty of manga for it. Yeah, there's other animes that I can think of, but those aren't really ones I'd suggest. Jujutsu Kaisen is like really it's not for the faint of heart. that is brutal. I mean, when I hear kids watch that, I get concerned. I know I have friends that have their kids watch that, and I'm like, that is not something kids should be watching, dog. Like, that is crazy. Yeah, I've just watched so much stuff, it's hard to even name it all. Like, I'm coming up with one after the other now, but yeah. Martial Muscles and Magic. That's gonna be my suggestion. That is everything anime you will get out of that. And there's so many others in that genre that if you like that one, that you can keep going in. You know, like I said, Black Clover is a eventual step, although that is a lot longer. There's also another one that I want to watch that is in the same genre as Wistoria and Sword. Yeah, I think the title is longer than that, but something like that I want to watch that's in the same genre. But dang, I'm talking through supper. I have so much fun with these conversations. She just came in here and told me again, so I better go before I miss the foods. But I shall be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out in the Steve-O story. I shall be back in just a few. Y'all are awesome. So sorry I have to go. As always, love catching up with you. Yeah, got to nerd out indeed. Let's go, I appreciate you. I'll definitely have to, if she's live tonight, that will be our raid. She said she may or may not do it, so we'll see. But, definitely make sure that I'll catch up with her on her side as well. Alrighty. Is anybody? Oh yeah, I almost said is anybody active, but I can clearly see Soul King's been hard at work. Anybody here? Right, quick. We can talk for a minute. If not, I think I might take a brain break. But then we will be back in full force. But if someone's here, then we will chat for a couple hours before I do that. Maybe not a couple hours, maybe like an hour or something. But speak now, or if I ever hold your truth. If I do take the break, I will be back in very short quarters, and then we will be back for the rest of the afternoon. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably be back. Yeah, there's nothing else. I'm having a hard time thinking about it. There's nothing else that we got going on. We are gonna do a regular 7. I know yesterday we did 4. I meant to do 5, but I got so tired by the end of it. I was like, I can't do it. So I pushed for 1 more hour, and then I was Gucci. And then the day before that we did 6, even though. Well, actually, I meant to do less that day, even, but we had gotten so close to the end of the game. I was like, I'm powering through, and we did it, and we almost had a full stream. Yeah, we've been. I hate to say slacking, because obviously I've been working, so it's not like I was slacking. It's just streaming less, more properly, and yeah. So I'm excited to see y'all here and enjoying the stream with me. Speaking of, appreciate you guys. I see you, Soul King, Gryffindor fam, and of course the Claude Verlaine. We's all here. So if we do not have anybody speaking up for now, then I shall be back shortly. And we will be back for the rest of the afternoon. So I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. And if y'all, before I go anywhere, if y'all do not know who Firefox is already, I want to give her a quick shout out, because that is a very awesome, great stream to join in on. So if y'all ever want to see it, this is D-Way. Hold on, let me just take it like this. Boom. Alright, so I'm gonna leave y'all with that. If y'all want to see more of her, make sure y'all check out with me. Appreciate y'all. I shall be back shortly. Thank you guys for being here, hanging out, looking. Y'all are amazing. Actually, it's not going to be able to go this way because it is plugged in. I got all those One Piece laughs just in my head now. Oh, I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out and lurking. Just hit that thing right quick, and then we should be on the road again. Appreciate you. I don't know how you said that, dude. Hold on. I'm distracted by too many different things. I did do that one right, though. I need that to plug in. Thank you very much. Perfect. Alright. Let's get it. Let's just focus on taking down our next target and making people know the Phantom Thieves exist. We got nothing to talk about if we don't got a target. We'll lose our touch just waiting around here. This is the perfect time to go to Mementos. And if we can help people too, we'd be killing two birds with one stone. So I assume the only button left being explore Mementos. At the moment, our target count in Mementos is 1. Well, let's go. Okay, we're only going to level 1 again. Like, I want to see what this level 3 is. I'm so curious. I'm so very curious. Like, Curious George's freaking cousin or something. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, I have something for you before we head in there. I was gonna make a joke about Goku, but then I got distracted. There were the last I had. You're on your own now, okay? The pollen's out of control today. Will definitely have an impact on Mementos. What do you mean? Well, Mementos is affected by the emotions of the public. Wait, so you're saying weather changes people's feelings and that in turn changes Mementos? Not just Mementos, the shadows inside too. The type of change will depend on what kind of weather it is. This might turn out to be useful. Bad enemies, rare. Okay. Chests. What happens when there's a ton of pollen? Not too sure. But the impact on Mementos is determined by how the public is feeling. Now, have other people been seeming to you? Come to think of it, some of the kids in my class have bad allergies. They all seem really out of it. Apparently the medicine makes them feel sleepy. I see. There might be a similar effect to Mementos then. Sometimes he's sleeping. So it'll probably be easier to beat the shadows or ignore them completely. Come on, let's go find out.
Well then.
Alright, Joker. What do you want to do? Start part wait. Ooh, change card deep.
Oh.
Interesting. I was down for a little bit of dress up. What should we go with? Graffiti style. You got it. I'll show you just how cool I can look. Alright, Joker. What do you want to do? We are going to start part way in. No reason to start from the beginning. Let's just keep making progress. I was going to read what that is. Path of something. That's a lot of letters together I've never seen together before. Hey, this is where you came in last time, right? Yeah. And just as I expected, the path ahead is still open. Alright, time to check it out. Kimranot? It's probably not anything like that at all. Path of Arkansas? What?
Hey,
What'd that say?
Good job. That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
Okay. Is he the only one that, like, talks? Like, by himself. That's not even really the right thing. Is he the only one that, speaks while we're in the dungeon? Because, like, all the rest of us are, just, like, thought bubbles, basically, right? We bumped into that guy again. What was his name? You mean Jose, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Hey, appreciate the emotes coming through. Panther, I'm adorable too, you know? Yeah. Anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? I guess I am kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we go look for him? He's probably still here. Looking for him is fine and all, but remember that it's risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, it'll hunt us down. For real? Huh? What are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us about this before? The Reaper. Yep, so we still can't spend too much time on a level. We should be fine if we find him quickly. Alright, let's get going. Leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm just looking for flowers. Stop it. Oh no. Do we have... I don't know if we have weaknesses on these, do we? Oh, no, we do. They spawn things? That's new. Always. Talk. They might be higher level. Since we're meeting up again like this, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Alright, I suppose.
That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression. Let's match its mood.
Wanted to ask you something. You ready? You were a little... what did you want to be when you grew up? A pro athlete. I want to become a pro athlete and make a lot of money from a huge salary. Oh yeah. Hey mister, you know when grown-ups say kids are cute, do you think they really mean it all the time? I'm cuter than most. It actually is kind of cute when you say funny stuff like that. I kind of see myself in you, mister. Wait, what the... I think I'm remembering something. You know, I'm not really a shadow. I came from the human sea of souls. My name is Kodama. You and I are the same, mister.
Not bad.
Another flower. It's just an empty room. Oh, we do it. We do have a run button.
I need a drink. Give me some fizz.
Ooh, and an iced latte for me.
There's a lot of places to go here. Out the way. Perfect.
snap.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right, pass the baton and follow up.
Oh, that's a little strong. Someone must have leveled up. What the heck? Why didn't you just join the team? Oh yeah. Oh, it just came with a present too. Okay. I was confused. I was like, we already got a slime. What the heck? But we good. Dang, we really got everything on theme right now. I didn't realize. It's kind of cool.
Oh, mister. Hey, good job. Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
Jose is looking at my...
Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise. I just do this, and then this. Done. Here you go, mister.
Excuse me.
Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Sweet. Talent thief. Obtained a skill accessory from a palace ruler. You're a palace ruler? Oh wait, no. The palace ruler was the other dude. I think he just refined it, right? Because that didn't... There's no way he's a palace ruler. Right? I know anything could happen, but... Right? Right? Oh, that's right. Here, before I forget. Remember when I told you I had to come up with a fun game for us to play in Mementos? I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. This will also prove that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try to get as much of both as you can. While exploring Mementos, find stamp podiums. One stamp per podium. Jose will help you investigate. So you got any flowers, mister? If you do, let's trade. I've got some really good stuff. Alright. Oof. But I only have... Oh, I can buy it. Yeah, I can buy a soul drop, but... Oh. Well, these would be good to get, but that costs a lot. I mean, 10 SP could be good. I don't know if it'd be better to just save them, but then again, we already got 15 and we just, or 19 and we just started. Oh, you definitely don't need these. We can get these from anywhere. I'm sure we can get these from other places too, but I kind of want to save up for the 80 almost. I'm gonna save. Oh, wait, change mementos, what? Change mementos for you in all sorts of ways. Oh, I don't have any stamps. Oh, that's what stamps do though, okay.
Speaking of...
Oh, right. I should mention something about the flowers you're collecting. For some reason, you can't leave mementos with them. They'll disappear on you. It's weird, but it'd be so sad to collect flowers just to have them disappear on you. What a waste, am I right? So don't forget to come bring them to me before you leave mementos, okay? I lose them when I leave. Okay. Never mind then. We will take that 1 for 10. Or not that 1 for 10, but the one that we can afford. Yeah, all we can do is one. Jose's favorite customer traded in flowers while in mementos. Cool. Alright. Whatcha?
There's a dangerous one in there.
Sona. You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Up to you.
Pass the baton and follow up. Zoro, show your might. Yes, marvelous. Exploding. We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Oof. Camera.
All right. The first move is ours.
Go.
It's not over yet. I'll get him.
Oh, way too strong. Whoops. Should have done the individual. I know that one would have done.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
That's a strong one. This is sleep.
All right. The first move is ours.
Ravage now.
You should have done it. Persona! Eat this.
Persona. You're mine.
Woo! Oh, I guess I could have seen. Well, no, the strong ones you can't be a part of the team, right? I don't know.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
I don't actually know where I'm like supposed to be going, to be honest. It's the entrance, ain't it? Pretty sure.
My whip handling's starting to look pretty good, huh?
More like you're starting to look like a dominatrix. Sweet, we found the train platform.
What is this? Hey, this stand here. Looks like there's a stamp thing here. Might be that stuff Jose was talking about. Just looking at it, it's making me want to get stamping like crazy. Skull, you're just a caveman. He said to look for these as well as the flowers. Let's stamp it down, Joker. Like, now I'm just thinking, if we go down to the next level, will we lose him? You wouldn't think, right? It's just like until whenever we find him again. Maybe he's on every level somewhere. You know, the palace security levels doesn't seem to change, even if the enemy spots you. Mementos is different. While other palaces exist because of just one person, this one's from the public. From the perspective, it'd take more than a few intruders to make a mark on the security level. You'd have to do something so bad but the entire public sees you as an enemy. So, be careful, okay, Skull? Hey. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for him.
Let's deal with him before there's more trouble. Joker, there's a chest.
Oh, stop chasing me. I thought I was fine.
For real?
The enemy's still got the advantage. Give it all you've got. Looking cool,
Persona.
Joker.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go. Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Ravage them.
Looking cool, Joker.
Guess that works out in the end.
Let's pull back for now.
Okay.
So it just all goes around in a circle.
There's no darkness my eyes can't illuminate.
I'll admit they're useful, but how are they lighting up?
Doesn't look like anything lit up. I don't know if I have any of these. I might.
Not over yet. Witness my resolve.
I got this. Let's go, Captain.
That's that. Guess we're not talking to nobody. Ba-da-ba-ba.
They were too weak to bother with.
I think that's. I think that's the whole level. Hit them before they hit us, so we gotta be quick about it.
Not over yet. Persona. Zora. You're the best, Panther. Let's pull back for now.
yeah, I think that's it for this level. So I guess let's try and
We don't have a choice.
go back to oh, I got cornered. I need to go back a level so we can use this without, because we don't want to lose it. If we go into the final thing, I'm sure we'll end up maybe cuts us back out in the dungeon. I don't know. But either way, we might as well use what we got. It'd be a waste not to. Oh, we can't baton pass when we're...
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Now's the time to retreat.
All right.
It's pretty close right here, ain't it? Oh, it resets the flowers too. Huh.
They saw us? Let's take him out.
They found us. Well, we can still beat them. One enemy. Let's do it.
You're mine.
Nice. Oh, it took a split second to decide, really.
Nice going, Skull.
That's that. Oh, back up. Uh-oh. It's a fire one, right?
Come on, Joker. Should have done it. 4 enemies. Hold your ground.
Dang, that one's dodging like crazy.
Serves you right.
Ooh. Oh well. It happens like that sometimes, you know?
All right. Level up. Okay.
They were nothing.
Dang. So if you go back a level, it puts all sorts of new stuff around. We almost got up to the 80 flowers too. If only we had spent that 15.
Alright, a chest!
I think that also means that the guy's not on this level anymore. Maybe I'm wrong though. I hope I am. Because if so, we got all this and we have nowhere to spend it. nice. Appreciate the emotes coming in, true.
Okay, easy win. They were nothing.
They noticed us? Well, then we'll need to shut them up.
Couldn't get past that one.
They took us by surprise. These three are weak, but be careful. Guess you are good for something, Skull. Joker took one out. All right.
You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right. We all did great, huh? Nice work, team.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
Wait, what? That kind of looks like something you could eventually open or something. And I do think this level is too changed. But
We don't have a choice.
you could go up to the next level. And, what's a dead end? It's like changing on me by the second, bruh.
These three are weak, but be careful. Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. For real? You pig. You are good for something. Only one more. Let's go. 4 foes. Don't lose here.
Sona.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right. Pass the baton and follow up. Zoro, Joker, keep it up.
Oops, wrong one. Oh, that ruined it. It's too strong. Oh, maybe not. We got lucky.
Serves you right.
Now's the time to retreat.
Okay.
Did I go the wrong way? Maybe I was supposed to go down? Okay. I just flipped it on myself, I guess.
to retreat! You're evolving, isn't it?
All right.
Spotted us. Joker, let's hit him! They saw us! We have no choice but to fight!
So freaking confused.
These three are weak, but be careful. Yes! Persona! Witness my fall! I missed! Two enemies remaining! Don't let your guard down! Joker took one out! Alright! More foes! Don't lose here!
It's time. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker! Looking cool, Joker!
Up to you.
Pass the baton and follow up! It's almost scary how good I am. Three enemies. Keep it up! Give it up! Now's the time to retreat!
Okay.
Okay, there's the two ways I haven't gone then. Isn't their target somewhere in this area? I'll scour this floor for them.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Do you use the school store? All their stuff is pretty mediocre.
And they sell out real fast. Joker uses them though, right, Joker?
We've been discovered. Fine then, let's get him.
Oh.
What? What? A surprise attack! 4 enemies! No way! I missed you! Come on, Joker! Keep it up! Panther! Your defense has been lowered!
Persona! Yeah! For real?
Hold your ground!
Persona! You're mine.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Persona!
Your defense is dropped! Panther! Your defense has been lowered! You're
Serves
so
you
gorgeous,
right.
Panther. We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory!
All right.
Alright,
Shadow spotted! Alright,
Persona!
the first move is off!
Go down!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Do it!
Alright! Pass the baton and follow up! One more! What's the map? That was incredible, Skull!
Okay.
That was easy!
so I guess I can't find the guy again. I'll look everywhere I could think of. One more way.
That howling wind is crazy. Where's it even coming from?
Alright, there's nothing there. I don't know what else to do, honestly.
Let's go. Go down!
We'll just go forward.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Persona! You're mine.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Do it!
Alright, okay, pass the baton and follow up! Carmen! You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther! Let's pull back for now.
All right.
Yeah. Let's just do it. Whatever happens, happens. Maybe there'll be a shop like right before we have to leave or something. That'd be cool, but shall find out. I can sense a target up ahead. Do you want to head in?
Oh!
That's Takanishi's shadow wall, huh? Guys, bullying is real bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse.
It's not my fault.
It's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
That's no reason. How's it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low, bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back. You're all ganging up on me too. Are you Phantom Thieves, some kind of gang? Protectors of justice, Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. Hey, Jack Frost, what the heck? You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. I already told you, I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me.
Persona!
Wait, do we know a weakness? No, we have to find out.
Go down.
Oh, wait a second, hang on.
What's the plan? I'm using it!
It's time. There.
Nice one! They're at your mercy! I'll finish you! That was yours!
Nice.
This'll end
What's my next move?
Yeah, we haven't tried hers yet.
Persona! Eat this!
on the ground!
There we go. Finish it with an all out.
Okay, guys. Another tool for our mission.
I didn't have a choice.
But if I didn't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore. What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around who's behind all this. Hey, didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's... please help me. Alright. Thank you. Oh, thank you, you wonderful phantom thieves. This guy. Fickle fellow, huh? Counting on you. You guys promised. Fine, but you better apologize to those people you bullied. Alright, we got a treasure.
Well then.
That takes care of that. What should we do now? Want to keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move? Let's keep going. I want to try and find the shop before we leave. Dang, but this level didn't change this time.
Now's our chance to scrap! Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go. Don't rush it. Yours.
Alright, I'll handle that! The baton and roll up! Dance, Nice job!
Oh, wow.
We took them all out.
All right.
Oh!
It's locked. Yep, we got 8 of those, so not to worry. We need to make more of those for sure. 8 does not feel like enough. Hmm.
Work and study. My life's actually fulfilling now.
I guess this is what it feels like to be a winner.
Out the way.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Persona! You're mine. Do it.
Not over yet.
He's about to run out of SP. Huh.
We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
Oh well.
Okay.
Didn't you?
Oh, there he is. I see him.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Ravage them.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, duh.
Persona. Tough. It's time. Go down.
We're all knocked down. That was
Do it.
incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
Da 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 da.
Who's next?
Stylish.
Power courses through me. All right.
Easy win. They were nothing.
Hang on a second, yo.
This feeling. Joker, proceed with caution.
Are those... They're people, right? I'd say they're most likely shadows. What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're gonna be catching on a train or something. It stopped?
Oh.
They got in.
Come on, man.
Where does that go? If I had to guess, it'd say into the deepest part of Mementos. What? This place seriously don't make any sense.
Hey.
Also, what's that on the platform? Is it a waiting room? I didn't expect there'd be one here too. Looks like we'll be able to use this to take a break. Make sure to utilize it well, Joker.
Hey.
But seriously, what's up with this place? Shadows ain't gonna attack us here. It seems like this is some kind of safe zone separate from the other areas.
Well, what are your thoughts?
Let's go.
We need to find the shop again.
Joker.
Joker, I almost forgot to mention in Mementos, sometimes the road will be unnaturally blocked. The walls are pretty weak in these spots, so I should be able to break through them no problem. If you see any while we're exploring, try busting right through them.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
They found us! Well, we can still beat them!
Yo, there's an S.
I'm assuming those don't go away because it's still counting up.
I know it's obvious, but this place is really barren.
Better that than crowded with shadows, yeah?
We've been discovered. Fine then, let's get him.
Knocking shadows out with your persona feels great. Refresh.
I have so many flowers, but I can't find the guy. This is so confusing. Guess you just keep going down.
They saw us! We have no choice.
Hey, the next area has a different feel to it somehow. What is it?
Oh, mister.
There he is. When you get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go ahead of you guys. Okay, so he's on this level then. We're on the way. You are what I was looking for this whole time. Oh, he's marked on the map when he's on the level. Cool. There he is.
Oh,
how you doing, buddy?
Hey, mister.
Good job, mister. Is the exploration going well? Alright. So, I want a stamina. We can actually get 2 stamina kits. And that's all I can buy. What about the cognition, though? Do I... I'm gonna do EXP up. And then if... We'll see next time if it... Oh, wait, they're already... Can't even do anything. I'm assuming that those don't go away. The flowers may go away, but I don't think the other ones do. Now the biggest question is, how do I get out of here? Because I don't know.
These shadows are tough if they can handle being run over.
Well, we beat him, so that makes us even tougher, huh?
I see the plat.
I'm assuming, yeah, the end. I'm assuming we're getting close to a wall we can't go through. Hey, that wall. It's the same type of wall we opened up last time. Does this one open too? Let's check it out, Joker. Hey, we found them all. Let's go. It doesn't look like it's going to open. Didn't expect this wall to still be here. I thought we got all this stuff open because we, like, influenced the public or whatever. The first wall, yes. However, it looks like this one won't get, or that won't get this one open without expanding upon that, I think. Ah, Mona, you said influence comes from people believing in us, right? Maybe this would open too if we can get more people to accept us. Perhaps. Why are you being so vague about all this? It's fine. In any case, it doesn't change our goal. We'll just have to work hard enough to open this wall. Then I guess we're gonna be holding off on whatever's past there till then. Okay. So is there a way to go back to the entrance? I thought if we would go deep enough it'd be like Persona 3. Where we just, you know... Huh. Oh, wait, there we go. Entrance, duh. Ra-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pam. Guess we could have gotten that thing, but I don't want to go and try and find him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't, 22 we get really quickly anyway, so I'm not too worried. I'm pretty exhausted from going to the metaverse. Let's just take it easy easy here instead of going out. Exploring the metaverse will leave you drained, so it's best to not travel far afterwards. You can, however, spend time in LeBlanc in your room, so plan accordingly.
You're back. Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey.
What you get?
Oh.
Must be what you ordered off the TV. Okay, so we can study, brew coffee. What else can we do up here?
Man.
Wait. A secondhand shop. Yeah, we'll have to do that another day. We could probably make 2. Good luck. Wait, what? What are they? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Lockpicks.
Yeah. Yes.
Excuse me. You're definitely getting better, I can tell just by watching you. Nice, proficiency, level 2. Now we just need to level up guts and kindness.
Alright.
Proficiency has increased from bumbling to decent.
Well then.
Okay, let's get to bed.
It looks like you're attending school seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Way to make yourself obvious, dang. She reminds me a little bit of Yukari. Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready? Now then, picking up from the last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the Tale of Heike, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesteryear to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. The term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position, and it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Kaito.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? Well, you said it. The Heian period. It's like, that one should be obvious.
This is it.
Correct.
That's right. He's supported his brother Yoritomo during the Heian period, but despite the contribution in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Wow, really? Kaito seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice go.
Wow, you really must be smart to answer a question like that. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will?
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, you liking it? I'm finishing up my Persona 3 Reloaded playthrough now. I'm liking it quite a bit. And I played the world out of Persona 3. We just finished Persona 3 like a month or so ago, and I tried to get a platinum. I did 2 full playthroughs. I had 271 hours at the end of it. Before the second, I got to basically the end of the game, the second playthrough, and I found out that I hadn't done. I only needed the bonds. I only needed the bonds. The one achievement left. And I did. It turns out if you don't go to the computer with that thing to make it so you can do the bond that day instead of it like building up to the next day, if you don't do that, you can't get that achievement. Okay, I just finished up the. Yeah, there's still a ways. I got to the very. I'm going for the plateau. Yeah, so I will tell you now, if you do not have all of the bonds like practically maxed by now, it's gonna be very hard to do. I found that out way too late. I was literally 70 hours into the second playthrough because I did it practically everything. I think I had 5 or 6 trophies left after the first campaign. The first campaign took 212 hours. That was the time. 212 hours for the first campaign. I got everything practically. And then the second playthrough, I got 70 hours in, got every other achievement except for the bonds. And then I found out the mistake I made. Because I think I only needed 3 bonds to finish it, but there was no time left. I couldn't have done it. It wasn't possible anymore. But it was too late. I set myself up for failure. Because, I mean, you practically, to get the all bonds, you practically cannot miss a hangout at all. So, like, if it comes up and says that you can't increase the bond right now, you need to go and get that thing from the computer shop, and for the bond to release the bond. Because if it ever says you can't bond with them, you hit that, you practically lose that achievement right there. Like that's it. So you have to like stock up on those. I had like 20 something of those in my from my like first playthrough, and then I got a bunch more in my second playthrough, and I didn't start using them soon enough, and I lost it. Did you follow a guide on the second playthrough? Oh yeah. I followed a guide throughout the first playthrough. I'm very big on guides, not necessarily from like before streaming, but because I like to be able to keep it going, like keep the flow. So I will work on something for a while, and then once it starts to get to where I'm struggling, that's when I go ahead and get it looked up. Because I kind of like following a guide, like almost like a scavenger hunt, like a treasure hunt. And it's so easy to find the stuff now. It's like, I don't know, I like it. It's really tight on the amount of days left for a perfect run. Yeah, and you do have some wiggle room, but I wouldn't even risk it. I would just keep buying and buying and buying those relationship things and never miss a relationship thing. And then also you do have to focus on, there's some people that can only hang out on Sundays, or it's like some can only hang out on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, stuff like that. Any of them that are limited like that, you want to hit them, because there's a lot of them that you can hang out with all days of the week, you know. So you really want to get with the ones that are limited quicker, especially the Sunday one. I think there's 2 of them that have Sundays. Those 2 are easily the most missable, because there's only so many chances, you know. You get 4 chances a month, so I would do like 40% of something like this, and if I didn't follow, yeah, I sometimes it depends. If it's like for a puzzle and stuff, I really try hard to do it myself. But if it's just like finding things, that's my biggest thing. If it's finding something and I can't find it right away, I look stuff up, because I don't want to be sitting here going around the same corner 50 times, like, you know, stuff like that. It all just depends on what the context of it is, really. Excuse me. If you're confident in your exams, you could always liven up the day and head to Mementos. It'd be nice if we could get some info on a target before we went, though. What are you doing right now? I'm still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Hang on a second. Is he the only one that I can hang out with? Same, but even getting certain personas with certain skills is crazy unless you're... certain skills? I don't know. Do you need? Is that like the DLC? Do you need certain skills on certain cards? I'm trying to think if that was like part of the trophy. One of the trophies is get a certain persona. Yeah, maybe I followed a guide for that too and just don't remember it. But yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of it is part of the story. So like if you're trying to do like everything, which is what I always try and do everything. I did do a lot of stuff, but obviously if it was a specific thing with a specific skill, I could have gotten lucky and just didn't realize. You know, it is RNG with the dungeons. It is an RNG type thing. Like you could just get the persona and it happened to have the skill. You'd think. And also, I did put a ridiculous amount of time in Tartarus. I legitimately went to the very end. I played so much time in Tartarus, like a ridiculous amount. So, I mean, I guess everyone probably does, but I had Persona for like 6 months, easily, between 2 playthroughs. I mean, because I play 4 different games a week, right? So, twice a week, 7 hours a day, to get to 200 and, I believe it was 271 total hours. Like, I probably had it for a long time. I don't even know. Yo,
hey.
You headed home, Yagami? Yeah, want to think about training a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active. Won't deepen? I thought it would, though. I'm confused. It said...
Oh, come on.
Said that his wasn't. But it says up, though. Confusion. It felt like someone was watching me this morning. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least ask. No, but then... Never mind, it's nothing. The kindness to consider it. Dang it. And that's probably the same thing with the other, huh? What was the thing that we can do for kindness? Was it one of the jobs? Oh, wait, actually, I think it's helping out at the shop, isn't it? Never mind, can't do that right now. I don't know what else would do kindness, though. I appreciate the emo summon, Drew. Alright, let's see if this one's kindness. Oh, wait, no. It would be in the underground mall, not this part. Excuse me.
Can I talk?
Welcome!
What do you want to do?
There we go, kindness.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I didn't explain things to you last time.
Let's see.
We have our Happy Flower Days on Wednesdays and Saturdays, which is when we offer discounts on bouquets. I'll be having you choose the flowers for the bouquet too. I might even bump up your pay if the customer really likes your arrangement. So, I know today isn't a Happy Flower Day, but we do have a bouquet request. It's important that you get some practice, and so let's have you start making one.
I appreciate it.
Yagami, we have an order for a bouquet. Please handle it. This customer is looking for large, brightly colored flowers. Pick 3 that fit the description.
Okay.
Alright, let's make sure we pick the right flowers. The request is for large, brightly colored flowers. I bet light colors or white would even work too. Which flower will you pick first? A large red flower would be good. Scarlet rose. Large yellow. Large pink. Pink would be good, right? And then do the large yellow.
What do you want to do?
The order was for large, brightly colored flowers. Is this okay? Should be good.
Right.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll love it.
Amazing!
Our customer was extremely happy. If you want to know more about flowers, I suggest you read the Flowerpedia. Most of the flowers we sell here should be in there, and I'm sure it'll help you if you read it. Here's your pay for today. I gave you a little bonus because of how well you did. Nice.
You did great.
Good work, Yagami. Come back again when you have some time.
Nice.
Work went great today. Living surrounded by flowers might be your true calling. And you were good with customers, too. Nice. 3-peat. There it is. Consider it.
Alright.
Is that... Oh, wait. We needed 2 things, though. What was the other thing we needed for her? Alright. We should head home. I'm missing something for, Boss Man in here, too, I think. Maybe another crossword.
Hey!
Gonna play crosswords. You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it. Just gonna play the round. What are the May Blues? Doom's partner, plant disease, dull pain. Oh. That is not helpful clues at all. What are the May Blues? I don't know what the May Blues are. Well, this calls for a Google. I would have never guessed that. No. A. I. S E. I have no freaking idea what that's all about. I've got it. The answer is whatever that word is, because I have no idea what it is, to be honest. In Japan, the May Blues are named as such due to the change of seasons and the number of people who fall ill after the long holiday at April's end. Similar terms are used across the world. Students in the USA get the September Blues after summer vacation, while the UK has the January Blues to contend with.
Alright.
I see.
Oh wow. Even I couldn't figure that one out. Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. I have a report as your strategic image management representative. I just thought of a new way to help you out. I really want to tell you about it. Do you have time today? So what are your thoughts? Do you want to meet up with Mishima?
Leave it to me.
How do I know if it'll bond up or not? I can't even tell. Well, we're gonna assume. Okay, let's meet up in Shibuya. I'll give you the details in person.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but we're meeting up with some fangirls today. All thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? Great idea. Yeah, you've gotta steal a girl's heart if you want to be called a phantom thief. Let's do this.
Actually,
basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site, and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. Oh, that reminds me. They think we're just part of the fandom. I made up a whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? We're part of the fandom. That's what users of the fan site call themselves. It's really caught on as the forum's gotten more popular. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I'd said I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Though, to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. I wonder if I'll be able to do it right. I did lots of research though. I know all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Apparently, if things go well, you might even take her home? Huh? It's way past our meeting time. Hello? It's Mishi. It's the guy you met on the fan site about our meetup. You're still home? And what about your friend? Oh, yeah. No, we'll be waiting here. Wait, was that the train announcement? I could swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over the loudspeaker. Are you close by? Huh? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar. Yes. Okay, yeah. Maybe next time. So, both of them apparently got sick. They're just gonna stay home. It seemed like they were really into the idea on the forum. Oh well, my bad. It was so busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't have time to really vet them too much. It's not your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright.
But, all that aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I could be to the Phantom Thieves. Mishima seems extra motivated. It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, though. I bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real live Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh?
Let's go home.
Well, let's head home. Oh, Kaito, sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. I thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? Of course. Right? I knew you'd feel the same way. Man, we could have met some really hot gotten some really valuable information. Alright, I'll get back to modding. Trust me, everything's going to turn out awesome. See ya. Can't believe this. School assembly? During exam week? What are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's gonna be about Mr. Kamoshida again. I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's gonna have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
A mandatory assembling during exam week, huh? That sounds rough for you all.
Well, shall we
Now
begin?
then, let the first day of exams begin. What historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the magistrate? Minamoto no Yoshitsune. Ooh. I know that I'm probably got that one. Well, let me just look it up just in case. Wait, no. Oh, wait. What? So then is this? That's confusing. Let me find a different playthrough. Ah. I was right. I was right. I went through all of that and I was right.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question. This looks rough, but let's calm down and think about it. Provide the reason why Minato no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Yoshitsune had a brother, right? I think his name was Minato no Yoritomo. I actually remember that too. Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother. but they ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other, Yoritomo won. I keep messing up their names. Yeah. Yoshitsune, after being exiled by his brother. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune, the one who went down in history as a hero, it's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power, sympathize more with the weak. Yep. Not just any weak person, though. People love rooting for the underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo. Yep. You finished in time. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. Yee.
Let's get started.
Nope, today's the second day of exams. I forgot that it goes back to back to back. Hang on. Today is the second day of exams. You may begin. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? Cognition. Sounds about right. Which of the following maps can you paint without an adjacent areas being the same color? Both.
Ooh, we can do this.
That was it? There's just 2 for that day, I guess? Okay.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Does everyone have a test? Then you may begin. Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. The Devil's Dictionary?
Ooh, we can do
Sounds
this.
about right. Alright. What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? Femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this.
School-wide assembly at this time of year? Really? Think we can bring our flashcards in? Kamoshida is just one of the many things wrong with this school. I've got to hurry home and study. That Kamoshida is still causing us trouble, even when he's gone.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
That's the first thought.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Headbutts the mic.
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo, you ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
To think I'd end up in a castle. Yeah, it was.
I can definitely believe that.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates.
Ah, he must be where we can buy the buffs for mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
I'm going to do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then, I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking
Done
my
deal.
counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Sounds like a plan. I made a deal with Maruki.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I.
I love how it does that, because he doesn't... I looked it up last time because I wanted to make sure. He doesn't name them. So like this guy, how he said that he was going to help us out. Yes, he describes the situation of the guy coming up, but he doesn't say the name. That's the part that doesn't really fill you in on. And that's what it's showing right now. That would have slipped by me if I hadn't looked it up. So we're telling all the details except for who the people are.
Alright.
Obviously they eventually always find out who the bad guys are, but why give them the name of the good guys? Get the good guys in trouble. Like, come on now.
Keeping you like this.
It only makes sense. The little things, you know?
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, settle down. I have an amendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you're all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? Kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into that idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, eh? Lady Ann's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? Forced therapy.
Yes. Welcome.
Are you here for your counseling session? Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to this super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. That's why I wanted to get even with him. For Shiho. And? At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through, but... Later I realized that wasn't right. If he did it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? I think you've got the wrong... Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of stuff, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now? I'm just hoping Shiho gets better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a care about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now that's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you can still... you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Wait.
I definitely agree with Jair. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna
Will
get
do.
going.
See you around. Well, I went in for counseling. You're going soon too, right, Yagami? How'd it go? Well, it wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's definitely easier to talk to than you'd think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Didn't you have a counseling appointment? That's in the nurse's office in the practice building, right? I'll just pass time in the area until you're done. This one's super special. It's not even anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, do you remember that bully Daisuke Takanashi whose heart you changed earlier? Well, it turns out there was someone pulling the strings the whole time. It seems like Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what this guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? It's horrible. Right? It's totally unacceptable. This person has to be somewhere in our school, right? You should go take a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do a little research myself. If we want to go after this target, we'll need a name. Let's go investigate the school. The one who bullies bullies.
How are you?
Ah, hello. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he came to Shujin. Huh? I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshizawa. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
Alright then.
What say we get started?
Welcome.
Thank you for coming. We made a deal. Well, I'll try to make it worth your trouble.
I see.
Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. I'm doing okay now. But you weren't before, I take it. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay?
So...
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you're largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality? Some conception of themselves they're striving for? Like wanting to be a role model, or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But the idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. The gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it, and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? But it sounds right. Not even any deflecting self-depreciation. You really are strong, Kaito.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went along longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation just took a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got the last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite the counseling, but more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I got far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people, so... I'll need more details. Sorry. I guess I meant my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with the research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories, and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, any time's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And, I've got a lot of snacks, too. You can have them. They're yours. Well, okay. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well...
Let's see, I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I could cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. I feel like there's a bond with Maruki, growing deeper.
All right. I know.
Oh, right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time, or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
Now.
Now, I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. First, let's see. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Right.
Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school. You really spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime. But we should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day at the exams, right? Okay.
Let's go to bed.
So the only thing I could probably do is proficiency, maybe?
Oh, yeah. Oh!
Those are some reasonably priced nutrients. This ought to bring a bit of life back to this plant.
Yes!
That should do it for a while. Cool. And the shelves are nice and all. It'd be nicer, though, if we had something to put on them. It was barely habitable. Maybe we can clean it up and make it look a bit nicer to live in.
Wow.
Okay, I guess the only thing we can do is proficiency then. Oh, let's not do that today? Really? So we can't do anything? Ah, can we train? Dang. We really can't do anything.
Well then.
I'm so sleepy.
I ended up pulling an
Oh,
all-nighter
my
once I
bad.
realized today's the last day of
Talking for
exams.
himself. Sorry.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
How manly.
That's what I always do. No matter how many times I fail, nothing's gonna change.
That wasn't the right one.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
How was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Whoa. Fancy cutscene. What's about to happen?
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Making himself obvious. Who dat?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stop.
stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train!
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Okay.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay...
What? You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Oh, I thought he was about to propose.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Whoa, hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place.
Oh no, we know that
I'm
name.
striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by.
Is that our next big bad?
Your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
I don't think that Yusuke is necessarily bad, though. I think Madarame is the real issue. But could be bullied for the bullying situation.
By chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
In the metaverse.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I'm gonna stay honest. I don't know.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seems like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Finally done with exams. Hey, are you going to go in for counseling? I saw the volleyball guys getting called in. Oh, I got the question wrong. I know, right? I feel like I have to protect that teacher.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
I'm feeling confident.
You traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. Number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay.
Tomorrow we're gonna go to that exhibit with Lady Anne. I'm curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We better not go out tonight. So I was thinking about what Nakanohara said. Could we have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? Probably sounds about right. Seconded. Great. The name really stood out to me too. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's not really common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa is studying under a corrupt teacher. I mean, a teacher who treats people like tools. Kitagawa's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this.
Oh, you want to do it?
Okay, so we can train. Let's do the training. We haven't done that in a minute.
Yes.
Alright, let's do this. Let me see your fighting spirit. Take it.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Let's begin your workout. I think this just does health though, huh?
Okay.
Alright, you can do this. Clear your mind and focus on your center. Don't give up. Push past your limit. Good job. Let's keep up the hard work. It seems you've gained some strength.
Alright.
Max HP increased by 5, and the protein shake increases it by another 2. What is the line for? The exhibition must be opening today. It's really packed. Want to come back another time? I want it, but it's so pricey. I should take it alone. I want to see that. Let's go see it together.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei.
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
He's avoiding that quick. She must have hit home.
That old lady totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now.
Wait, what about Anne?
Let's not worry about it for now. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Whoa.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but... is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
He panicked quickly.
Okay.
In any case, we need to find out if the rumor about Madarame is true. If it is indeed, this might just be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
That reminds me, the Home Shopping Show is on today. Check it out on TV. Cool. Hi everyone, it's about time to do some shopping. Here's what we've got for you today. First up, the Allergy Relief Pack. Great for anyone who's sick of being sick. 2 calming masks and 20 wide-eye drops. These will be in one set. What a steal, but wait, there's more. Next up, the Cosmetic Cure Gift. It's great for anyone seeking peace of mind. These will both be in one set. What a steal. Wow. They're both such great items, I can't decide which one to get. Alright, this is a limited time. Today's the one and only day it'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. Oh, the phone's already ringing off the hook. Only a few remaining. Now's your final chance to buy. Apparently the phone's ringing on non-stop. If you want to buy one, we probably won't get the other. The Allergy Relief. It's another buyer just called in. Thank you very much. And they're both sold out. The last customer was extraordinarily lucky. We'll try to get you your order to you as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. And all we have to do is wait for it to arrive.
Hey.
Oh man. No, I'm trying to see, what was it? How do I look at it? Where?
Now listen up.
You have much time for still. Yep.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you're close.
I think that's one of the ones we need up on. Maybe. Ra-pa-pa. Oh yeah, that was. So we need. Oh, just guts. Okay.
Well then.
I don't know what we could have done there to get guts. I don't think we could have done anything.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey there. I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about an emotional mind? See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you, depending on your outlook. So, Kaito,
Any ideas?
what do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? I'm fairly sure that's placebo effect. Yeah, I've heard of that.
This is it. That's right.
Yep, that's correct. Some people specify the placebos don't actually have any curative properties, but even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow, you really must be smart to be able to get one like that. That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important to not push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too, and it's my job to help you with that. So come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. The mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe it hard enough? Probably not. I don't know. Willpower has an effect there. The Madarame exhibit is great. You gotta go see it. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to counseling. I never knew that art could be so explosive. Have you been to counseling yet? Huh? The Madarame exhibit, eh? When is it, Inso?
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's just a creature.
What's a creature? Isn't that a kitty?
It's, a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Again!
Oh, brother. Time to button mash? No way, that's an option. Should press it gently. Let's be nice.
It's so cute! I want to hear it again!
Dude, the cat's drooling.
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Nothing about the creature thing, no? That probably wasn't the best option in the world.
Gotta transfer to.
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? Then we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Okay.
Wait.
You sure it's this way? I don't remember seeing a house. Yeah, it's supposed to be in a residential area past Central Street. We'll have to walk a bit through. Okay, let's get going.
Tsuguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it. Just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Brutal.
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the Metanav?
Oh!
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
Yeah.
Madarame? plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes this shack for to enter his palace.
You mean, like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
I was thinking more of dojo. He is a sensei, right?
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm. Not a single hit.
Give me a guess. If it's dojo, that's my guess.
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Oh? An art school, I guess?
No reaction.
A museum. There it is.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
I just thought dojo because he said sensei. But I didn't have a real reason or nothing.
You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
Whoa, this place looks crazy.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once he started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look!
Woo-wee.
That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains
Or is
won't
it?
do us any good.
Because this whole thing is it's not his stuff that's getting notoriety, it's other people's.
Ain't a museum a must for fan
And when the other people's don't get in a museum, he would go after them. Like, yeah, definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
Man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Well then, it's time we begin our infiltration. Are we gonna have to wait in that gigantic line? Don't be stupid. We're not going to the front door. But there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up over it then. In any case, let's get going.
Yep.
Is it really how he thinks of this rundown shack? It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me that this is the old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. The exhibit is now closed for today. We await your return on another date. Hey, send more guards over here. Just the two of us won't be able to deal with this whole crowd.
Oh.
This is our chance. It looks like security is focused on the front entrance. That means there'll be less of them elsewhere. Let's go.
Yes.
Security tied at the front entrance. Straight ahead another way. Oh, okay. Alright. Security suit 2. We got caught if we stay in one spot for too long.
Hey!
Oh, the skylight's open. I think we can get in here. But it's pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way? Don't worry, I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist after all. So, what's your call, Joker? Wanna head inside?
How suspicious.
It's quiet in here, almost eerily, so... Hey, it's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over. Palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out. Oh hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let's see. It's someone's name and age. What? That can't be the title of a painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them. Well, what about the one... that the guy was very, interested in? Or maybe it's not the guy's painting, but the actual guy. This one?
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Is this...
Painting's the same way. I feel like it's staring at it. What?
Huh?
What? No way.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Madarame's pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
There's some sort of brochure here. What? You find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention. Is this a pamphlet? This is getting way too detailed for a palace. Why do you bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, it might even show us the location of the treasure. This is a possibility. At the very least, it should be good reference of the scale of this place. Huh. But the map only shows half of the museum. I see. It says it's only 1 out of 2. Then the 2 out of 2's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? We can't worry about that right now. Our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me.
Oh, a treasure chest! Oh! Oh!
Fuse looks like it's just my size. This is mine now, right? Go ahead. Now I'm even more of a threat. Alright. Okay.
Ah. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living?
Whoa.
Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. Sieben says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not.
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Let's do this.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa.
Appreciate the emails coming true.
I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Here, here. The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh? Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still, maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Well, you've got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not. I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that dude. Let's see how Yusuke feels. Yeah, I guess we could talk to some more after that. Okay, let's see. Let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow. And the box came for you. Sweet. Alright, I assume that we can actually do stuff today? Maybe? Nope. Alright, so...
Nice.
Probably do this. Really? Really? I hate when you can't do anything. That's so dumb.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what On said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
I don't know.
You don't know either, huh? It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
We'll take them down.
Oh, yeah. Don't tell On I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
You're here. Alright, I contacted Kitagawa about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Just be yourself. That's actually kind of hard. Look, You don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. It sounded like Kitagawa wants this to be a private picture of his, though. Oh, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Yikes. She got hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
You, how many money left in your account?
No, that's really becoming an addiction.
Do you?
I do, but
All I need is $1, but you can't put $1 in there.
I don't think. I mean, I can try. I can try if you want. See what happens.
Thinking about what?
But you think you have to put at least 5 in.
I think so. I think I tried to put in less, but I can try.
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame?
I've probably been doing it too much.
I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The
Yeah.
only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird.
I think I could get it tomorrow.
But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I can.
Well, you're gonna be up for a little while, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'll talk to you a little bit later then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Did she cut her bangs?
Oh, nice eye.
I didn't cut them.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
That's extremely rude.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey! Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Don't know.
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Hitogawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
You're okay with this?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
I don't think that's a thing you can sue over, but okay.
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Yuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me...
Whoa!
I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
Oh, he wasn't even saying it weird. He was for real.
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans. But please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei, you're returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san will be waiting for you to come.
That's funny.
working here.
Hey, what should we do?
You have to leave.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron.
Whoops.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full on, dude.
The full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I
Whoa.
am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame's the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Oh, probably.
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Let's start after school tomorrow.
We're just playing it like she's gonna have to do this, and she's like, no, but she's not saying no because she's like, I'll take one for the team, but then the whole country.
I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near
Full
Madarame's
panic
place,
mode.
too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting of Sayuri that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused.
you heard anything about that?
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart. You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
I'll just add this.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.